All right. Okay. I was getting a little frustrated at that. How are you guys doing today? All right. Yeah, I was having an issue with my little chat program. It wasn't showing the YouTube chat, so I was like, what's the point of this thing if it doesn't auto log into the YouTube section? It's the entire reason I downloaded it. So, how are you guys doing? Hey, what's up, Cliff? How are you doing? Interdimensional salutations. What dimension are you coming from? I need to sit back and this back out. Here we go. Today we are working on value. All the dimensions. Ooh, got multi-dimensional being over here. All right. So I don't know if we review the body one more time or if we just jump straight into values today. I think I might just jump straight into values because I have the I trace this so that way I'd be able to study the shadows and whatnot. So yeah. That's kind of my idea with that is just to get I like the way it's rendered with the non-black and white one. Where's the how do I undo this? Gray color. I like the way it's rendered. So I wanted to like learn how to do that. I also figured that I think would help overall help me anyways. Let's get back to drawing boxes. Oh no, not boxes. Boxes are next. Warming up. Getting better at using my arm instead of my wrist at these. Not these though. Going sideways with your hand is feels really hard. Maybe if I like do like a mix of my wrists and my hand, that kind of works. Like if I turn the wrist slightly. Otherwise, like your wrists just kind of coming in towards your body is kind of hard. I guess maybe if I went like this, no. Okay, that it happens the same way. I'll figure it out. So I watched the rest of the Evo. I ended the stream and it was in loser semifinals, so I was like really excited. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna just watch it live. I didn't realize it started so late. Um, so it was pretty good, pretty good. And then today I was just lazy all day. I didn't post anything. I was just taking a day to relax. I was out in the RV just like taking a nap. And, like all of a sudden, like it sounded like a lawnmower was like around me. I like go outside and it's my like parents' high school friend, and he's like just randomly mowing the lawn. Like, oh yeah, I take care of the lawn all year long when you guys are gone. I was like, what? Brother. He's like, your parents pay me. I was like, oh, okay. I thought he was doing it for free for a second. I was like, that's crazy. You know what I should also try doing is circles at different what's it called? Circles at different angles. I guess they're eclipses, right? Technical term. That was terrible. We need to find a shapes for today too. I kind of want to figure out a better way to apply the shadows. Do ribbons? Oh, true. Supposed to get better at parallels, right? With this. I should really use my. I. You know what the issue is? When I do like curved lines, I use my wrists too much. That's why I need to get better at them like this. Because like straight lines and whatnot, it's not bad. So yeah, like look how bad these are. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, it's improving now. And then another issue is when I'm doing that, all of a sudden I'm like deft gripping the pen. So hopefully that goes away. Hopefully. I actually can't see this far down. My my camera for my model is like right down here. From my point of view, what is it here? I can't see like this region right here. You can also practice pen pressure by choosing a normal brush and go in larger size, smaller. Oh, true, true. I feel like I want to increase my sensitivity or something because like I have to press down what feels hard to me. It's not like hard, but it's like pretty hard. Well, my graph on the thing on the app is like this. Like a straight. It's like it's what's it called? It's like x squared. Or would this be? Is this x? All right, because it wouldn't have the negative side. It'd be like, yeah, I think it's the square root of x. That's what it looks like. Are you a mathematician? That's how I do like stuff in my head. I do a lot of math throughout college, like a lot. So in my head, I'm like, all right, I can do this at like a 30-degree angle here. It's a parallel line. What the x squared or x? Because this is the same as x over 1/2. I don't know. Now I'm looking it up. Now I'm curious. I just realized I didn't check the Discord today. I'm gonna get better at that. Graph square root of x. It's the reverse. So what would it? How would I do the upside down parabola? Is it x to the 4th? Or x to the 1/4? No, that looks like the same thing. I don't know. They look like this. The x, what's it called? It looks like it's kind of the opposite of what I want. It's Ren. Get him. Oh, where? I don't see him. You know that SpongeBob episode? Someone over there. They're looking at me menacingly. All right, let's get the boxes. You know what? Maybe it's ln of x. Hold on. Now I gotta Google that. I'm like, I gotta know now. Like in my head, I'm like, it's gonna bother me forever. Why is that the same looking graph? I'm never gonna find this. All right, I give up. It's literally the same graph, but it's in the negatives. Uses the slime to butter your. That'll be some spice toast. I'm hotter than ghost pepper. I'm hotter than whatever the current hottest flavor is. Very spicy. Very. How are you doing tonight, Dark Knight? Well, you get confused with East and West when you're talking about Matt. I see. Here's the crazy part. I live in Florida, right? And so like I have like a built-in East to West. Like all Floridians have a built-in like East to West tracker because you can always know where the beach is. So you just have to be like, which way to the beach, and then you're like, okay, that's east. And then yeah, you know how to get there. It's like a life hack. My ex, who was terrible with directions, she would call me up confused about where she was and what direction she was heading. This is before GPS was like a thing. And I would be like, all right, tell me where the beach is. And she's like, it's to my left. I'm like, all right, you gotta make a U-turn. It's just like instinctually when you're from Florida. This morning is okay. I'm hoping it's still morning for you then. Otherwise, that sounds that sounds not good. I'm trying to like imagine how this is turning. So this side is just coming over like this, which means this side gets bigger, and this one gets slightly smaller, and the top like stays the same. So that way, I feel like if I'm thinking about it, it'll help me learn the rotations faster, or like see things faster. I don't know. It's kind of my idea behind it. Let me just double check and make sure YouTube chat isn't yapping. Okay, we're good. Rotate that slime? Why am I don't know if I can rotate myself. Listen here is how you get around. If you need to go somewhere, you can get there with Google Maps, you good. If someone is with you in the car, you might be a driver, but they're responsible for directions. If you miss the connection to our destination, it's not your fault. I have to navigate for my father when we pull the RV, so I understand that completely. He always blames me. I told you, the roundabout, take exit 2, not exit 1. What do you mean it's my fault? You should have stopped me from turning. How was I going to do that? To reach over and grab the steering wheel? Taking an RV through a what's it called? It's a pain in the butt. A roundabout. Okay, so this one's just again rotating over to the side. You're tired of having no internet. Oh, that is rough. That is rough. I'm not gonna lie. I would not want to be without internet. I'd be bored out of my mind. Or I'd download like a book or something and read that. Or I would watch The Friendly Neighborhood Hot Sauce. That might be a good idea. It's weird because this is turning, but it's like it's weird. It's hard for me to like see it. No, it would be way up higher because we're like turning, right? So it's like this. Because now this side is going to get... Wait, what? No, this side's supposed to shrink. So like that? What am I doing? Yeah, I think it's like that. It doesn't look like it turned, but those look identical, guys. Those look identical. You know, what if I rotate the square in my head? You got some thinking you would get internet, but no, something is still wrong, and they got called the internet company, and guess what? It would take up to a month? Oh my god. I would be going through withdrawals. I'd be done. Alright, so if it's way more turned this way, I should turn the top like this, right? And then I could do this. And this will be way more turned. Now it's kind of rotated down. So maybe like this. Like that. That's just the same thing. It's the same thing. What if we do this? This one's the long side, right? And then we go like this. Okay, it's coming in. It's like kind of parallel with this line. Why can't I figure this out? This is the opposite way of what I wanted to do. So, yeah, we want this to be slightly longer than this. Let's go like that. This. Okay, that is looking much better. That's looking much better. Glad you ain't paying for the internet till they fix it. True. Hopefully, if you've got any like signing deal, that also doesn't get like affected. When is Ren becoming a partner so you can give Ren funny hats? When Ren gets good enough to make his own model. I want to make it like an event thing, to where like I can make like debut like a new model. I want to make it like a fun, you know, fun little thing. Or do I focus on the white box? Maybe that's what I should focus on. Okay, this is where we're at. Trying to figure out where I was at. Alright, there we go. I want, so I have practiced some slime stuff off stream for making the model. So it's not like I'm not doing anything. It is in the process. I do want the model to be a surprise, so I can't really do it on the stream, you know? But I think today will probably be the stuff we're practicing today will probably be some of the bigger help for me to like figure out how to do this, because to be able to make it look really good while I'm moving around, I'm going to need to be able to use lighting and whatnot. Pyramid Slimer. I do plan on having forms. Hey, you talked about the essential skills you want to pick up for drawing before. The guy you talked about before, Mark Burnett. It's called the Game Map for Artists. Oh, you know what? I turned on that video and I didn't watch it. I literally turned it on and I did not finish it. Actually, that's what these exercises I was doing right here. This stuff down here, where is it? This is all from him. This is all from his video on how to get better at values. So like that's why I was actually practicing these. But yeah, I saw that. I saw he posted one a couple of years ago about that, and I think he just remade it today. I'm kind of skipping ahead on things. I don't know if I like. I'm trying to skip ahead of things because I want to make a YouTube video, and then I want to go back to like kind of the starting at the fundamentals. Although I'm not skipping out on things like boxes, things that take time, like a lot of repetition. That's something I'm doing. That's something I just know from like fighting games and stuff. I need to get better at keeping these boxes the same size too. That's probably will help me improve. Don't notice it one day ago. Yeah, I think I think I'll check it out, or maybe we can check it out on stream. Actually, that might be fun. I also want to watch the PewDiePie manga video and do a little reaction of that. Because that looks really cool. And I get to farm PewDiePie viewers. In case God doesn't show. I could have some title like PewDiePie inspired me to draw and he does it again. Reaction video. The PewDiePie's thing manga. There we go. You saw that he uploaded that and then he kind of got jealous because he has all day to practice and then got sad. He actually addresses that in the video that he despite people saying that, he's actually really busy because of like all the other projects he does. That he spends most of his day like working on things, and it was very hard for him to find time to make the manga. But he does have a lot more. Like he could stop and just draw for the rest of his life if he wanted to, without any worry. When you're not like worried for your next meal, like that makes a huge difference. You know. It's actually why the Renaissance is so art oriented, is because of how like wealthy people were. What projects? He goes to Japan, helps his wife with her art whenever he plays with kids. You haven't heard about other projects? He made an entire AI. He's learned multiple coding languages. He does a lot of videos on like personal skill growth. I don't really follow him that much. I just saw it from like when I was going through his videos looking for the original reaction. To be honest, I'm as much as I'm making like YouTube videos, I'm actually one of those people that like couldn't care less about like keeping up with like YouTubers and whatnot. It's probably not a good thing to say. I'm just like a doer, not a watcher. You know what I mean? Like it's if I'm sitting there watching, I kind of go and stir crazy. Does he still post videos at all? Yeah, he posts like multiple videos a month. Or he does like big project videos. Um, as far as I know. As far as I know, I'm not like I said. I don't really pay attention all that much. Where were we? This one. Okay, then it's this one. You know, I might like look up to see if they like. Am I supposed to be focused on like one specific square to kind of like way to rotate it? Because I'm thinking if I focus on just a white square, like maybe it'll help my brain better. I research a bit about that. I mean, he does have an editor though, so it's not like he's editing his videos anymore, you know? When I edit my reels, it takes like an hour, sometimes two, depending on what it is. Actually, like, you have to do like a lot more than I thought. Alright. We'll do one more row and then we'll get back to what's it called? Let's try to keep the boxes the same size this time. Well, it starts with a gray box, so why would I know where the white box comes from? But maybe I'll try to keep this box right here in my head. Like, so I'm only going to draw this front box first each time. I think that's the way I'm going to go about this. So as it turns, it's like turning more up. It's just rotating. Wait, is this the same one as this? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. So it's actually like this. Wait, and we want to keep it the same size. So it's slightly being dragged down. And then this one's coming up here like this. And then this one's also down like this. And then we got this side. And then we got the top. So now it's this kind of folded this way. So now it's going to fold more in. This corner is going even deeper in. And this is being pulled out. Okay, he trained an AI model, not coded it himself. In his words, he stole a child from the streets instead of birthing it himself. I know he did learn the code though in one of his videos. I think he's not like done with YouTube, so like that's what I assume is what he's spending his time on. That being said, having infinite money is pretty good, you know, pretty good. This song is it's so catchy, it's hard not to sing. Also, if I keep the squares small, it's faster to draw them. Alright, this one is like a diamond this time. So this one heavily swings inwards. Like this. And this top line doesn't really change all that much. But this side is more straight. It's getting this left side is getting more straight as I go, but it's like shifting this way. Did I just draw the same one as that? I did. Alright. This one is kind of just as big. It's like the equal box one. These kind of reflect each other. Well, he had to. I would not understand the first thing about machine learning. I watched a video on it once, and it's all about numbers. And that's all I know. It turns things into numbers, and then compares those numbers to other numbers. And it's basically one giant if-then statement with the logics all, like, coded in numbers. And instead of programming it yourself, when you feed it, like, data, it, like, assigns those numbers or something. I don't know. Okay, so this one's becoming bigger now, so starting to become more of a, like, this shape. That might have been too big, though. There we go. Wait, that's not it. It's this. Down this way. And also, I wasn't supposed to start on this square. Whoops. You need to practice my lines? Gee, I gotta learn everything. There's so much to learn. And I'm trying to skip ahead to things, so that way I can make the YouTube video and make it entertaining. Also, how are you doing today? Your landscape piece was really cool. Wobbly like a femboy? What? Am I at least as cute as a femboy? Like that? Like, if I'm going to be a femboy, it better be an attractive one. Wait, what? Well, pause. What box was I on? I tripped myself up with the femboy comment. We're just going with this one. That's what we're going with the small one here. I'm doing a lot of boxes, though. I'm doing a lot of boxes. Oh, I want a little bit slightly longer. All right. Also, I do have shaky hands. I can't, like, show you guys. I don't know how to shape. Maybe if I, like, zoom in my mouse. Okay, no, it doesn't really, like, move that much because my hand is, like, on the... Okay, if I hold my hand like this, you guys can kind of see it. I have, what's it called? The shakes. So... It's a, what's it called? I take a medication and it's a side effect of it, unfortunately. So I don't actually like playing shooting games, because, like, if my hand, like, spazzes out or whatnot, like, and I end up losing the game because of that, and, like, my friends end up losing, like, my friends wouldn't care. Like, I know they wouldn't care, but to me, I'd care. I'd feel so bad that I ended a game like that. Like, it's just not fun for me. You draw with a mouse? No, no, no. I draw with what's it called? I use a tablet, but yeah, it's just it's a side effect of my medication. I have a really hard time actually using a screwdriver. It's like with, like, bigger screws, it's fine, but if you get, like, a very small screw, it takes me like 30 seconds to be able to get the screwdriver into the hole. It's very frustrating. You used to overdo coffee and play an FPS. You think it was the worst to play like you play normal. Yeah, but that you got so much adrenaline and focus pumping through your body at that point. You probably have instant Twitch reactions, right? Like a superhuman at that point. You ever seen Futurama when Fry drinks all the coffee? He drinks like 100 coffees. Nah, bro, you're like near death at that point. Oh man, I've only been like that once with caffeine. I used to work at a what's it called? I used to be a barista, and I tried too many samples one day, and I was physically shaking, and like I was like, I think I might have to go to the hospital. My like chest was about to explode out of my body. Oh, clinker alert! Clinker alert! Be gone, thought bot. All right. YouTube is probably like, what is he talking about? What was that from? What was that stim? Should I add the chat to the stream? I never know if people like that. Like, I personally never look at chat when people are chatting in stream. Um, so I don't know if people like seeing it or whatnot. And now you're allowed to mix the chats. Why is this? This looks like the smallest of turns. Oh, because it's like rotating up, and I didn't rotate it high enough. It should have been up here. Yeah. I definitely got to get better at like recognizing what's happening with the shape. I feel like that will make me better. Faster. Alright. And finally, we have... Alright, how bad was my size changes? Wow, I was doing so good here, and then I was like, yeah, let's make them gigantic. This is kind of like trippy to look at. Alright. You thought that was mostly for the streamers, so you have your video feed and chat on the same screen? So the if you actually see it from the streamer's point of view, they usually don't have it on their screen. They have it on another monitor. Because you can actually I have the chat right here. Right, like this is what I'm looking at the chat, is this square right here. Like where the blank part is on the sub view, like the reference one. So you can have it set up without like other people being able to see. In fact, usually there's there's more stuff on the screen, like than you guys see like the entire time. I think I'm gonna just take this picture of Megumi and like save it. Um, we're gonna do this color. Do this. This over like this. And now, if I come over here, There we go. And now I can hide this, and then I want to duplicate this, and we'll lock it, this one. So that way, like, maybe I could, like, give it a second try after the first time. And let's hide it, too. Actually, I'm hiding both of them, though, because we're going to do the shapes first. So, we'll name this one, backup. Alright. So let's grab some shapes, guys. Let's grab some shapes. I'll turn her into a box. Oh no. I don't wanna. She's so cute. She's adorable. What am I looking for? Oh, that's what I was looking for. I'm looking for shapes. Let's grab this one here. Let's see. This is kind of a different one. And I think this one's fine right here. Here we go. Do I draw the big box too? I guess I do. Look, we're back to boxes, guys. And of course, I drew it on the same layer, too. Ah. This way, yeah. I honestly thought I drew it big enough. There we go. Then we got a box back here. That takes up nearly half of it. It's like, how tall is it? How do I do this? This way. I think it's here. Like this. Oh, you know what? It's parallel. The box is parallel with the bigger box. They're set on top of each other the same way. Just box on box action right here. Yo, what's up? Jerky, how are you doing? Did I say that right? It just takes some time. It does. Learning's hard. There you go. How's your day going? And then I can do this. I've learned the secret to life is boxes. Yes? Alright, cool. Boxes and blobs, yep. Sounds right. Aw, man, I felt like I had that circle for a second. Nope. Nope. Honestly, that one wasn't that bad. Until the end. That one's actually pretty good. But it has to be inside the box area. So like this. That's an egg. It's also an egg. That's good. That's a good circle. That's a good circle. We're sticking with that circle. We got this right here. It's actually, it comes up like kind of in front of like this. I might have made the box this is all sitting on a little too big. Can I just reflect this line here, this angle? There we go. And then we have, last but not least, the cylinder. This part's hard. There. And then, oh, we have to draw this line to it. And then I'm going to make the box a lot smaller. I cannot find this. I think Chie's right. I think I need to spend some time working on my lines. Alright, that's the best we're gonna get for now. Well, wait. There we go. We got that one at least. Alright. There we go. And let's clear out some of this, that's good there. This has to be out of here. That has to be out of here. Oh. Nightbot debated me. I need to turn that off. I need to start pushing, like, my YouTube and whatnot, too. Alright, there we go. Alright. There we go. Now, let's try to get these colors closer this time. I still have no clue how to apply... Where's my brush? Here it is. Wait, why is that there? Okay, there we go. Those straight lines, yeah. This one. Well, I guess you could just also, yeah, use the rulers from here with this. Just go like this. It's more about me learning than it is about, you know. I don't know what it did. Okay, now we just can't draw on the layer for some reason. It's on the bottom for some reason. I don't know why. Go all the way back here. All right, there we go. That's way too light. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, we need to make this on a new layer. And then put this above it. And then go slightly lighter? That's way more than slightly. Okay, yeah. Because it's actually slightly... What's it called here? It's like the shadows coming up. There we go. But you're over 25? I am much older than 25, yes. You're not incorrect about that. Is the ancient music a giveaway? You too? I was in school when this was popular. Like current. Maybe we make it a little bit tinier. Ancient? You disagree? You know what? Thank you for that. Don't dare call this ancient. I mean, it's pretty close. We can't hide from the truth. Why does that get lighter? I don't know how this brush works, to be honest. Like, why does it... Right. I don't care enough. Whoa. Wait, I could do that when it's... Oh, nope. I have no clue how I changed it the first time. There we go. Let's go like this. Yo, hey, 8-legged crow. You're... I didn't realize that was you. I don't know why. It's... You know why? I got... My new chat doesn't change your guys' colors. So it looks like everyone's at, like, the... Doing the same... Like... Everyone has the same chat color now. I wonder if I can change that. I'll mess around with the settings when I'm off stream. There we go. Okay, well, you know what? We're just keeping this for now. Or are we? Why am I being perfectionist right now? Who knows? Who knows? Well, that's why I'm bad at drawing straight lines. Only popped in to say a quick hello. I actually go run errands. Alright, I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope your errands go nice and smooth. Quick. Don't have to deal with any angry Karens or anything like that. Is this like this color? It's actually... That's too much. Also, I shouldn't be using my mouse for that. Huh. Is it because it's in the yellow? Because it's like a slightly yellow box over here, so it's... Ah, okay. I think it's lower, though. Yeah. Okay, because it's a yellow texture, it has the shadow like that. Where's this light coming from that it's being casted here? Oh, it's coming from the top. Alright. Does this brush have a setting where it adheres to the line? Is that why I'm able to do these like close lines like this? Wait, can I actually just do that? Can I just do this? No. Maybe I'm just goated before. maybe I was just goated before. Delete. Alright. What? I don't like this tool. I don't like that. Oh, you know what? I think my mouse is like bugging out. There we go. Alright, and then we have like, if it's still yellow, then it's gotta be in this region, right? So it's probably like here, maybe? What is these? Decoration brush? What? Why are they like that? It's actually like this. A little darker right here. Oh, perfect, perfect. Alright. There we go. We take this tool and we just brush this stuff in towards the light. I hope. Why is it so light here? But then when I go to do this, it's not. There's actually kind of layers to it like this, yeah. Why? Okay. Okay. There we go. Something like that. I don't know. Something like this. For some reason it like gets like really light over there. Alright. Alright, alright. Let's not worry about this too much. Let's go to the actual stuff over here. So these, how are these? Alright, what about this one here? What is this one? Is this like this? This is too dark. This has got to be up here, maybe? Almost a little less yellow. Maybe a little lighter too, like here. That's too light. That's way too light. That's way too yellow. That's perfect. So I just draw the line down like this. I just do this. And then we get like a lighter shade like this. And then we just come over here, do this. Kind of like this. Alright. That's official. I have no clue how to use this brush. I say that as I kind of killed it right there. Oops. Alright. I don't know why that is lit up here. Oh, because the light is literally spotlighted right there. Okay. Or it's like an over-the-top light? I don't know. If the shadow is being casted here, if the light is all the way up here. Like that. And we got the dark line. I kind of... Yeah. Wow. I don't know if that worked. I'll be honest. It's supposed to be like a dark line from the top here, and I don't know how to do it to make it look nice. Like, what if I... And then I drag it in. What if I do this and then drag it in? Like this way. Oh, I think we're cooking, guys. I think we're cooking. I think we cooked there. And then we have the... Like that. I think we cooked there, guys. Alright. What did I grab? This is the polygon tool. You get when you let your heart win. I'm as old as the sands of time. I'm not that old. Okay. Also, this is a really good song. How do I guess like that, huh? Yeah, I guess like that. think we cooked with this thing. I'm feeling this. All right, let's put on something newer. Let's hit the K-pop. The K-pop guys. You know what? I need to like draw the insides and then get the lighter outsides with this. Right? I think like that's the idea. Now if we get like a lighter outside like this, we just kind of blend it in towards each other. That. I think it would actually come out here a little, right? Gotta go smaller. And then how did I do it? I like pulled it over. Did like this, and then I like kind of pulled it over. That. That. I think so. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. That's got some shape to it. That's got some shape to it. Hey, Aurora. How you doing? I am so hyped for Trinity in Blaze Blue. Finally gonna have all 6 heroes. Did you watch the Evo VOD? I didn't for Guilty Gear. I did watch it for Street Fighter. Let's just say Blanca, Blanca, Blanca. Spoilers. Brother, I've been a Blanca hater since the dawn of time. Let me tell you that. What am I doing? I just want to clear this section right here. Like, that's all I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, but this is actually supposed to be here. We also want, like, the very, very dark light right here along this edge. Do I bring it around the whole thing, actually? Blanca's a monster. That's why I don't... That's why I don't like it. It just feels like every Blanca player is just hitting random buttons, and I know it's not that. You're disappointed not to see a Zoe in top 8. I mean, yeah, it's pretty hard for Zoe to not be in the top 8. You know, she would have to get into the game first. And that's pretty difficult. So, you know, I was kind of upset with that too. How much I like Zoe. Oh wait, no, it's like this. That's what it's like this. You're talking about Ingrid, possibly? Oh, because yeah, Ingrid, because she's like voice actors by Zoe and kind of the same character. There we go. All right. My shadow's at a completely different angle than this. Ingrid, yeah. Ingrid is she's considered Punk put out a pre-Evo tier list, and she is considered bottom 5 by Punk, who has won multiple tournaments with her and has entered World Warrior with her. So take that with what you will. Basically, it ain't looking good, boys. You know, it's a good thing this song came on and doing nothing isn't here. Going up, up, up. Yeah, I love this song so much. It is so good. I know like all the kids are like, it's so overplayed. Hell yeah. Because it's good. It looks like the outside is kind of dark around it. I mean, it doesn't help with this resolution. It kind of looks like the dark has like a darkened outline around it, and then here's the... Wait, is that how it works with all shadows? I'm trying to remember. No, I don't think so. Maybe. Either way, we're putting this in the center. No, we're not. We're deleting it, apparently. Wow. There we go. Kind of like this. And then I think, with the brush going, we're gonna like kind of do this with it. And create like a outline here. This one would definitely roll this way. It would go like this. Sent you the top 64. Yeah, that's because she's doo-doo. I swapped back to Aki today. Actually, I played some games with Super. I swapped back to Aki. Now my Aki's rusty. Let me check out the top 64 though. What's the breakdown? Oh yeah. There's no Akis in top 64 either. Neon Pie got 65th though, so she was pretty close. Um, she had some tough matchups. She got knocked into losers by Punk, so I don't know who she lost to. Let me look that up. Um. All right, whatever. I'll look it up later. I don't know who she lost to the second time. Hopefully there'll be VODs out, because I really like her Aki. Although there's a player, right? Who's there's a player that plays that modern Aki, and they swapped off Aki. They're done with her. So they swapped the Mai. uh is that what happens? You just get frustrated enough with the game and go Mai? Is that the retirement home for Street Fighter players? Alright. What the? Why? I'm so bad at the keybinds on this program. Alright, let's now let's cut this down a bit. Let's cut this down a bit. The polygon tool, the lasso tool. We're just gonna go like this. And we're gonna inverse the selection. What's the inverse selected area? Oh wait, that was okay, it's fine, I'll just take the eraser. I was about to delete everything. Like this. Whoa! We don't want to get rid of this area though. We went a little too hard with this. Okay. You wanted to play my watching kills you that Costa made. It was clean. Ugh, my players. I mean, she's really good. She's the best character in the game by far. We're all just praying for her to get nerfed. See, Kills You betrayed me by going Mai because he was a really good jury player. Now he's not. Now he doesn't play her. Do I bring in the white into this? Is that what I'm doing? Like this? I don't know. This looks so messy. I don't know how I feel about it. I think we're just gonna do this and then get like a soft brush and kind of, or not soft brush, but soft eraser. All those character packs are so expensive. The older ones should be bundled or something by now. There was a bundle. Um, there's a well, at least it's for like the PlayStation and whatnot. I don't know about the PC, but there was a bundle. I don't know how to delete this. What if we just blur the edge? What if we do that? Whoa. Wait, this would be like this, alright? Be like this, I think. This is perfect for this. I don't know why I wasn't using this before. That's literally exactly what I wanted it to look like. Bang, bang, bang. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. We have the... I guess this would be a little bit rounder, wouldn't it? That's kind of a too hard of an edge. Like that, yeah. Now let's get the blur again. Yeah, that's much better. Alright. Bang, bang, bang. I'm still, like, flabbergasted at this pyramid over here. It's so cool to me. Oh, you know what? We don't have, like, the super dark over on this side. We need, like, a... like that. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Because the light doesn't get in there, and I think we need to do that right here, too. That way it looks round, you know? Alright, there we go. Yeah, see, now if I turn off the lines, kind of looks exactly the same. It kind of looks exactly the same. Alright, so this face, it looks, if I zoom out, looks like there's slight light here and light here, but the rest of it's pretty uniform. And it's uniform, looks like this color. Nope, that's way too dark. What about this color? Nah, it's like in between those two. Like here, maybe? Too yellow. Too yellow again. Too bright. That looks good to me. I'm learning colors, guys. I'm learning the colors. Alright. There we go. Honestly, it's just fix this line. Doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, so we have the light coming from... I don't know where this light is coming from, though. Where is it coming from? It's I think it's reflecting. It's bouncing off of this right here. So it's like this corner here. Kind of like a plus sign, but it's on the outer sides of the plus sign. Darker. Lighter, less yellow. Darker. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Same with over on this side. Like this. Kind of makes sense it's a square, because it reflects into this area. Alright. And then what? We just blend them together, and I think that should be good. To be honest, I want to pull it more out, like this. Whoa. Whoa. Whoops. Alright, yeah, that looks good. And then, honestly, that's like the only light. Whoa! What happened to my program? What was that? Okay, it's fine on the stream. Weird. So wait, how does this work? It's kind of lighter here and then darker along these edges. So I'm gonna kind of, whoops, kind of not use the blur tool and instead use the paintbrush, like this. This. Yeah, that looks fine. Is there gonna be like hard edges on this? Not really. Besides the hard edge of that. Kind of hard to tell it's a cylinder. I never give this a back. It's not really a hard line though. That's what's going on here. It's like this. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I don't know what I'm doing with that. What does it look like now? Okay, that one looks a little bit better. That looks a little bit better. The shot's the shape's a bit rough, but you know, that's my drawing ability. not the shading ability. Alright, this seems really dark over here. It seems like this dark. Yeah, just about. And it seems pretty much on everything but the edges. So, in fact, I'm just gonna take the fill tool and hope this works. For the other layers. Oh! There we go. There we go. Easy. And then let's just grab like this like softer color here. And then we just put it in the corners here. And we kind of brush it in. I don't know why it's like circular shaped, right? It's kind of square shape actually. All right. Um. Yeah, I mean that's all it looks, right? Is this a League of Legends song? I'm not really sure. Thought it was. Sounds very League-like. This side is blended out real nice, right? This side's blended out really nice. This side, I can't get it the way I want it to be. I think we need to put a emergency drop of color here. I wonder it why does it do this? Like why does the shadow, I mean, like kinda on the edges, why does it do that where it becomes lighter? And then I think we actually want it even darker over here. That was nowhere near dark enough. Alright. this, and then let's blend it in more. I don't know. I don't know if I accomplished what I wanted to with that. I also think I hit this corner, but I don't know. I think I did. Is the reason why this looks flat, is it because there's nothing around the corners here? But it's not light around the corners on this one. That's why I'm really confused. This is kind of lighter over here, isn't it? Right? Why is this image so low quality? I should have got a bigger one. That's my fault. No, this image just had bad, what's it called, from the get-go. Oh my god. Okay, well. We learned it. That's all that really matters. Okay, whoops. I feel like there'd be slightly lighter, like here. Whoops. Alright. There we go. And does that help it with the shape? I guess it helps with the shape a little bit. And then this one also had like a lighter, like very thin one, I think, down this side right here. In fact, I just want to go. I don't even know if this is light enough. And let's blend this in like this. I don't know. Maybe I think I might have messed it up. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. Why am I spending so much time on this? I don't feel like I'm learning ish. This is like a lighter color here, so I think it's like a like this color. Where's the shadow? It's like basically a straight line because it's the square. Okay. And it continues all the way over here. Is this brush like a super brush? Like, how does it perfectly... Oops. I guess it doesn't anymore, huh? Are you not entertained? Alright. That, and then I think we just did this. Make it kind of a square. Can we just blur it? Alright. Alright, let's get that over there like this. Alright. And then this is like even darker on this side. And it's super dark on the top too. So we got like this color here. This, you know what? Might be like this color. And then we'll go like just slightly darker or something. Or we can just use this color, I guess. Alright, get this over here. Got this over here. Go. Is this just like a flat? Kinda. Maybe a little bit along this edge right here. It's a very light. Like this. Like that? I don't know. Whoa! Whoa, stop it! Alright. I don't know. Looks good enough to me. Now we get a super dark color. And we get the top with it. Alright. This. Man, we have a lot of edges to smooth out on this one, don't we? Actually, we don't really. Everything's kind of round. Everything but the cube is round on this one. Do I just use the blur tool when it's like this? Or do we use a hard edge for that, actually? Oh no, it's... This is good. Alright, there we go. Whatever. Alright, now we go on to this. Hmm. These are all this. It's so cool doing this. I don't know why it's like I feel so excited. It just feels cool. Ugh. So is it? It looks like it's a hard line here. So it's like this, right? And then what's it called? I think it's a little bit lighter here, but it kind of reflects off this, so it's got this like that. Do-do-do. Oops. All right, and yeah, if it also comes up like this, then we got it actually kind of like jumps really fast. I don't know why. All right, it's just filling these holes, and then we just have to blend, hopefully. All right. Now let's get the blend tool and start. And we gotta kind of something like this. All right. And then we got the like this. Into this color, I think. Bring it a little bit down. Oh man. Gotta maybe makes it a little more like this. Alright, and what is it? This. I think it's actually comes down lower though. I think it's down here, and then it like curves like this. And we got the dark areas down here. Hello? Okay, there we go. I don't understand how it's like. I'm like, there's no color for me to drag out, and it's like making it grayer. I don't like. I'm literally. I don't know. I don't know how this thing works. Just make it all go towards the top point, though. All right. I think that's the kind of play on this. All right, and then we can just. I hope we can do this. Where did that black come from? What the? Yeah, this music's been pretty popping though. It's like it gets me like locked in. It's definitely more rounder, so like the this part like this. I don't know, like this maybe. I do think this needs to come in a little bit. I don't really know how though. Maybe like this. I don't know. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna figure out how to do it yet. All right. I feel like I'm just moving around these colors. I don't really know how to do what I want to do. All right. What's it look like about the? That's kind of cool. Honestly, it kind of does have the vibe. I kind of did get it the way it was, right? It kind of does have the. If anything, I don't want to come back in here. Maybe bring this out a little bit more, like this. Oh. Just because I want to give it a more rounder shape. I don't know, though. There we go. I don't know. I think we did good, guys. I think we did good. That looks like a very colorful. That box is way too dark. The box and the sphere are way too dark compared to everything else. But ugh, I think we did good. What do I do now? I'm probably gonna take a couple-minute break to go get a drink of water and whatnot, and then we'll move on to the next one, the next practice, where we turn that we get rid of the hard edges, and there's like only a couple, so it's not gonna take too long. Oh, I guess we have the big box too. Oh, I didn't think about that. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Yo! Alright, Nova. Appreciate you stopping by. I was just finishing up my break. Just finishing up my break. I hope you have a nice night. Man, I think this is really cool. Mhm. Let's make a small one of these. What did you just say? Alright, let's hop into one of these. I guess this one's fine. And we'll just start rounding these corners. Let's get out our handy dandy brush. Where is our brush? There it is. Why is it white? Oh, you know what? It might have been transparency. Why does that happen? Like the transparency, I mean. Alright, let's get the color that's kind of in between. So, like this one. To be honest, it kind of already looks kind of curved. How is there no like in between color between these? Is this not it? Oh, I guess it was it. Alright. I mean, honestly, that looks pretty curved. Yeah, that looks curved to me. Oh yeah, that looks like a curved corner. Alright, let's grab this color. I think I understand the concept too on this, because I'm like changing the shadows on these. And by making the shadow a gradient, it makes it look curved. I think that's the idea. And finding the color in between makes it easier to kind of do that. This one? Kind of hard to see though at times. I don't know. The line's kind of split here. Kind of shifts the colors. I didn't pick a good image to work with, to be honest. It would be darker this way. And then, yeah, here. There we go. Okay, that kind of looks round too. All right. Yo, hey, what's up, Sir Sponge? How's your night going? How's your night going? We are working with values today, and I besides this box being the two boxes being really dark, I feel like I actually did a pretty good job. So, yeah, we're gonna after this, we're gonna work on. I copied a Megumi that someone drew. I hope someone drew it. Otherwise, it's AI, and I don't want that. But there's a bear outside your window. I would suggest not being by the window. I actually know nothing about bears. We only have alligators where I'm from. Well, we do have the tree bears that jump out of the trees, but it's been a long time since I've seen a tree bear. Okay, that's basically. Can't really see the corner on it, anyways. This corner, on the other hand, this looks sharp. Look at that. We are a pro at smoothing this out. The ones here just chase you. Isn't it? Is it black bears you're supposed to stand up against, or is it brown bears? I think brown bears you like don't like you. I think you like don't want to do anything to show fear, and then black bears, I think you want to challenge them. I could be completely wrong about that, and I would be like doomed if I ever ran into one. You think we curve out this? This is kind of a hard edge, isn't it? I'm gonna grab this. Black for brown you can, and brown you lay down. Oh, okay. Yeah, brown you don't want to challenge. I think the way I remember it is like grizzly bears are brown, and you don't mess with grizzly bears. At least that's how I try to remember it. This doesn't look like I'm making this any more round than it. It doesn't look like I made this round. It looks like I just cut it out or something. Alright, let's try this side here. Maybe if we do this and make it like round on this way, will be good or something. We'll just keep going until we get to, like... I don't think this is working. Seriously, you're not beaten? Yeah. And then there's the ones at the top, the polar bears. But luckily, I never have to worry about that because I am from South Florida. So if I see a polar bear and it's outside of a zoo, I basically, that's probably more rare than getting hit by lightning. I don't know. You know what? It's kinda round. It's not very good. The image quality sucks too, which makes it harder. But that's kind of round right there, because you can see like the hard edge versus the one I did. Look at that. Look at that. Well, now I want to continue it. Now I want to continue it. And then we got the color in between. That color in between here. Wait, wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. There we go. Alright. And then let me go this side. What's the drawing for this week? I haven't decided. We'll probably do the drawing tomorrow. Or we color what's her face tomorrow. We color Jasmine. I think that would be fun. It's not a new drawing, but it's a continuation. Like it's still something I made, so because she is just line art right now, so it'd be kind of fun to give it a little bit of life to it. Oops, let me fix this. Yeah, let me show you in a second. I can't fix this. This looks terrible. Okay, I give up on this. Alright. Let me open it up. Alright. Yeah, so I got the outline, and then I also have this to work with. So we could try to color it, which I think would look really cool. That's if I learn how to color stuff. Then today, I didn't need to do that. Today, we're going to draw Megumi. So I have her, what's it called? I have her line art. I basically traced over this, and we're going to use that. And we're going to try to copy the shadows and whatnot. That's kind of my idea. But first, I'm doing this. I'm doing these exercises. They're supposed to help me get better at looking at values, I guess. I don't really understand how this one gets you better than at values. Maybe it's because you understand how to curve things out. How many people on Twitch? I don't want to look, I'll be honest, but it's pretty quiet over there right now. I don't like looking because then I get like in my head about it, Like, oh man, I'm not doing as well tonight, and then like I start like I'm not as like entertaining. I'm just thinking about the numbers and whatnot. So I think about that stuff after stream. I go back and look at the analytics. But right now, there's nobody talking. I think I might put up chat. What's your opinion on it? Because you're like you're the YouTube view race, and is that something like I is chat good to keep both like chats like having chat on the screen? Is that good to keep both chats like engaged? Like so that way you know what other people are saying. I never know how it works. So is that something like you yourself prefer is seeing like chat on the screen? Because I'm not actually a Twitch watcher or stream watcher. Mostly because I can't sit still long enough. So I tend to I'm I got the I have to be doing something. Not that I like. I got the streamer bug basically. I got to be the one streaming. Put it top left corner. Yeah, I could do something like that. Yeah, I'll have that up like next stream then. Luckily, Twitch is now letting you combine chats, from what I heard. So, I don't know. You rarely watch streams? I mean, if you're busy and whatnot, like, it's just really hard to sit down and catch someone at the right time. Kind of reminds me of, like, catching TV episodes, like, on the actual TV. It's like you're gonna end up seeing everything out of order. Like if you're not watching weekly and you then you miss something and you're like never gonna catch up and see it again. Does Vine still exist? If it does go on that, I think Vine died a decade ago. And then I think for TikTok, the stream on TikTok, you have to get a you have to get like a certain amount of views or whatnot. Like I know you have to like apply to the program. I just can't like open up a TikTok stream or something. To be honest, I think I have to. It would be better if I like. Okay, well maybe not that big, but like something like this. This would make it probably easier for me to curve this out. And I'm not very good at coloring apparently. See, the thing is, I wasn't supposed to get rid of the dark center line. I was supposed to like expand on it, as far as I can understand. I don't know. I'm uncomfortable with this one, and I don't like it. It's exercise. I might need to rewatch the video for it. I thought it was supposed to be something like just like this, like real simple. You just grab the corner, you do like a line, grab the in between again, probably this one, one more time, and boom. Like now it fades in, and then you come to this side, Well, you're supposed to do the same here. I play modded Minecraft, so not normal Minecraft. I play like the mod packs that like kind of work as like engineering packs. Oh, you don't got the PC to do that. Yeah, they're pretty heavy on the what's it called? I try to like complete the pack and then I put it down and then forget about Minecraft for like a year. Create a mod pack? That's a lot of work that I have no clue how to do. Okay, well, that was kind of just easy to round out. Alright. Alright, this is round here. This looks pretty round. Well, okay, this doesn't. This looks like a pretty sharp edge. Something like that. I don't know. Now it looks kind of like rounded there. Oh, the try the create mod. Yeah, I've done multiple packs where create has been like the centerpiece to it. It's always a pain in the butt. Alright, so we have this done. I've made just about everything round, and I don't feel like doing the rest of this. Final thing, we gotta cut into shapes on this. I don't know how I want to cut the shapes. Let's see. You know what I could do? The like brim hat design from, or not the brim hat, the design from the witches. What's it called? It's all like engineering, like cogs and steam engines on your main channel. You make create mod videos. Oh, nice. Yeah, they I like all the add-ons to the create mod too, like the flying one they just came out with a couple months ago. Like create aerodynamics. Um, okay, well I guess this is a little bit easier than I thought it would be. I thought their hat would be like more complicated. Let's look at a little bit more complicated one. That one is not a. That's a brim hat. We don't want brim hats. I wanted just a regular pointed hat. You made a Boeing 747 with that. Oh, nice. Oh, here we go. Here's like what I want to do. Something like this. What the? What? What was that? Copy image. Okay, there we go. This is what I wanted to do with this. So we're gonna kind of cut into here. What do I want for this like corner cut? You know, it's actually rounded like this. Oh, yeah. And then we have like a diamond halfway through in it. Like that. And then we have this little curve down here. Your brother said the recreate. Oh no. Calm down. Never forget. Never forget. That'll get you on a list or something. I was alive when that happened. Like this. Wait, so how do I do bigger differences? Do I like pull the color further up? Is that what I do? Is it 3 or 4? It's 4. We'll do that. You're gonna go code some more stuff? Alright, man. Have some fun. I'll catch you later. I'm gonna be carving into this thing. Probably back at like 10. Alright, alright. Do I want like a color in between? Or no, I want a even brighter color, right? I want something even brighter. That might be too bright. There we go. It's kind of hard to see this. Alright. And now it's actually it's gonna start getting darker because we're getting into the shadows area. Alright. Oh, then we need a darker color for the top here. Like this. I'm gonna bring it up a little bit higher because it's supposed to look like it's want it to look like it's big. So I want this one to be bigger than these ones. Um, yeah. Does this go up? Should this go up like this? No, I don't think. I think we should. Well, how does this work? Yeah, maybe we do go like this. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. All right. Be honest, I don't think it's dark enough. And then I think we don't go all the way around like this, do we? I feel like we use a darker color for this. Like darker, but not, you know, like something like this. Oh my, Silas, man. Yeah, that works. That's good. That works. I don't know what color we're doing here though. And we'll grab the light. Whoa! I think that's fine. This area, it kind of gets hard to tell that it's like that, but you can kind of tell from these ones that it goes across. There we go. So we want to go a little bit darker once we get it here. Not that dark, though. How many times do I have to control Z? Come on. Not that light. Okay, this is probably... That's not... Oh my... Nope. Yeah, this works. In fact, I want to kind of use this for this one. No, we need to go darker. There. No, this one's not dark enough still. Need something like this. Yeah, now that has an impact. There we go. Alright, and then we can give these like a small one. If this would go away. Like that. No, that one's got to be this color. Like this color right here. Well, actually, these are going to be brighter, right? This would be the dark side. These would be brighter on this side. But they wouldn't be that bright. They would just be like this bright. Alright. This is probably the right brightness for this side. I'm going to scream about this stupid, what's it called? Stylus. Oh my god, please. Never buy a cheap stylus. Alright. That looks good, though. That doesn't. That's not the color I want. Is it this? Yeah, this is the color I want. I think. Something like that. And then, let's see. I have to go even brighter now. Not that bright, not yet. It's probably something like this. Yeah. Oh my. This is gonna. I'm gonna go insane with this thing. All right. That looks good. I just can't find the right line. I think this is it right here. Yeah. Maybe a little bit smaller, like that. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, that was like the perfect color and like the first perfect like placement of it too. Okay, maybe not that right. Like maybe like this, right? And then maybe like I think I could just cut it out like that. That looks weird though. I don't think that's right. Like this? Yeah, I don't know what to do about this part. Unless we just like and then I don't know how the light would affect this area. Or I think it would still be darker in this area, right? But this side would still be lit up here. Yeah. Okay. Um. So we want to do this along this top side on these. I think I'm gonna take the nib out of the stylus real quick, just because this is I am blowing to it or something. This is driving me insane. This is actually driving me insane. Here we go. Alright, hopefully that fixed it. Hopefully. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll do this side as well. And then we'll just grab these same colors here. Would that be even brighter? Would that be like... I think it would be like this. Alright. Is that all? Oh no, I didn't do the shading on these ones. Or the highlights on this one. This one has to be a little bit darker. Okay, not that dark. There we go. How does it look if I zoom out? That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, guys. We're starting to figure it out. This part's a little weird, but we're not gonna worry about that. We're not gonna worry about that. Alright, let's get to this one. And I think these colors will actually probably be perfect for this. What? I think it would be both of these would be like this, right? It would be like this. Or something. Yeah. I think it'd be like that. And then this might be too dark actually for this side. That one's not dark enough. How about this? Alright. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. This needs to be brighter. Ooh, I like it. Gotta be darker over on this side. Wow. Gotta be really dark on this side. There we go. Alright, there we go. And then this is the last thing up here. This actually might be the perfect color for the highlight. Alright. Well, it wouldn't be turned like this. It would actually be like this. Or it would, if it was, it would be like very slightly turned, I feel like. It's gotta be. It's like something that like sits on it, right? Like this. So yeah, I guess that is right. Except that's supposed to be on this side, right here. Like this, maybe? Oh, nope. Why does this sound like a TV opening? That might just that's pretty good. To be honest, I think it's actually lighter. I don't know. Please, stylus, please, just be nice to me. I don't know. Honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad. I think it's pretty good. I think we can call it on that. On not call the stream, but call the exercise done on that one. Man, we spent so long on these. Honestly, this took a lot of time. This took a lot of time too, but I feel like this type of stuff I'm learning a lot while doing. That is cool. Then now I want to try carving. Alright. So now we turn all this stuff off. We're gonna turn on this. We're gonna make a folder for this actually, and I'm gonna put it in there. So I don't know how this works. I've never done this before. Um, I know we can turn this into grayscale somehow. That I do know. Somewhere. Can I turn it into grayscale? How do I turn the subviewer into grayscale? Yeah, we're about to Google that. Apparently you can't. So, I really thought I did on accident once before. So, but that's okay because we can just take this one, right? And hit grayscale on it. Then I'll just take this, go to paint. Isn't there a button that auto saves the stuff? And if I open this up now, there we go. We can hide this. So how does this work? Do I just take the colors and I go with the shadow? Is that what I do? Do I like place these? All right. I might need to make this bigger. I don't know. Do I brush this on over here? That's definitely not the color we're going for. You want like a blue. You guys think this would be like a good color for? What color is this? Why did you not? That is way lighter. What the hell? Wait, what? What's going on? Why? There's no way that's saying that this is white. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Why is it erasing it? Is it not deleting it? Oh, it's definitely not doing anything. Yo, how are you doing? Glad you were able to make it this time. Welcome. I can't figure out what's going on with this. Why does it just keep deleting stuff? Oh, it has the transparency. How did that happen? I don't understand how that happens. I mean, it's a close second. How's your day going, though? Honestly, this might be like the two colors that I use for it. Well, it looks like there's an even darker color. So maybe we do this, and then we do this, and we get a darker one. And why is the stylus broken? It keeps getting stuck. Is that the same as this? Oh my. Is that what's making it transparent? Is it's getting stuck? Wait, what the? Um, I am trying to learn how to. Okay, so it's a much darker color there. Okay. I'm trying to learn how to shade. So my idea was if I go in here, make a copy of this, and then kind of just try to mimic it, I would learn how to shade it that way. That's what we kind of been working on today. If I all the way down here, turn this on real quick. This is not the. I don't know which one I made the background layer. That's going to be impossible to find on this. So we're just going to go up and I'll show. So we were working on values. Using this right here. Oh, how did that? What is going off my? Okay, what we're gonna figure out right now is how to fix my pen because it keeps getting stuck. All right. Um, the debris or your software driver needs an update. You know what? I don't have the X pen thing open up on here. You guys think that has anything to do with it? Do I have to have this open? Can I update this software? I already removed it and took it out. Light in your hand, that's not the issue. That's a lot of layers. It's all just practice stuff. I'm not actually. It's all like separate stuff. This is like the practice for the day, basically. I just hide it so that way I can like go back and look at it all instead of opening it in like 15 files. So if I like hide this right here, like this was me practicing to do values of basically this right here. This one I actually made the edges round on it. That was like another practice. And then last was this one. Right here. Whoops, nope, this one. Where I carved out, I made it look like it was carved out. Also, that was really cool seeing this. Yo, that's actually kind of cool to look at. Besides all the scribbles from my pens. Alright, let me hide everything else and we'll get to work on this Megumi right here. Why is she gone now? Oh, folder. Alright. So I have like 4 values. Is it only like 3 values of gray though? Let's just get started and we'll figure it out as we go. So I guess we'll start in this top corner here, just like it's already on. So it looks like a light shadow on over here. I wish I had those as so like this kind of annoying. Right here. That don't look right. I think it well, it's definitely not the software not being open. I hope the sensor itself isn't like broken. I wonder if this is Alright. We have this little leaf shape. Where's this shadow come from though? That's what I don't understand. Where's this shadow come from? I'm going insane. What? Oh, did we draw on the... Wait, what? Where's this one at? Is this one on this layer? Man. It's frustrating. I'm not very good at the software just yet. Okay, we gotta hide this and fix this part right here. We gotta fix this part because I can't. think it needs to be a little bigger. There we go. This out of here. There we go. Alright. And we're going to lock this layer so that way that doesn't happen again. Here's the lock. Alright. Let's do this. It's been a process, though. We've been learning and improving. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. Oh, although I was going to put on some J-Rock right now. Alright, there we go. Something like that. Oh, you know what? When I get the first set of shadows down, I can just go back and grab the new ones. Alright. That makes sense. So this looks like the darkest. No, is it the same shadow? That one's there. That one, okay, they're like the same darkness, basically. So these are the dark ones, like the really... Wait. This one's really, really dark. How many different shadow colors did they use? Either way, let's back up. We'll grab the number 3 right here. Ah! And then kind of like this, and then like this. Where's the... What? I am so far away from that. It's up here, like this. And it's kind of... It follows the fold, it looks like. With the hat. It follows the fold of the hat. Alright. And then, I don't know how this works here. This kind of looks like the lighter shadows up here. If anything, it's like this, and then the lighter shadows kind of pick up towards the end of it. Like that. Alright. Something like that. And then this one looks like it comes down here, and then we got this area here. And it's got like a little cutout here, like this. What? And then, I guess we cut out this part. Like that. And then, I guess, maybe I should have used the other brush. um, It'll be like this. Like that or something. How far down does it go? It goes like right here. Like that. Um, this goes all the way down here. Looks good, looks good. Alright, let's get the next slider color. Come out over here. Come back up here. I don't get this line. Why does this line exist the way it does? Is that the same color? Oh man. Oh man. We don't really have an in-between color for these. What? Yeah, how did we get the airbrush there? Okay, yeah, we need an in-between color of this one. So how about this? Okay, yeah. There we go. Whoa. Um, how does this work over here? So it's kind of comes up like this. Like that. And then we have like a... This one comes all the way here like this. Kind of like that. Then we got this one like this. And then let's cut into it real quick like that. All right. Oh, this one's a good one. This is actually my favorite song by her. But mostly because it's like One Piece. And I love me some One Piece. Yeah, I'll be honest, this looks like this color. So I don't know why they did it like this. Like, I don't know where this... Like, is this supposed to, like, make it look like a fold? Is that what's going on here? I mean, I guess it does. And then this kind of cuts in like this. Like this. Yeah, I'm not really sure. That's why we're kind of winging it to learn, I guess. All right? That's why we're learning. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! I guess we could do this. I bring this one in here. Oh. We go like this. Kind of having a hard time curving this the way I want it. There we go. Nope. I think we got it there. All right. So these are folds. That's why these are creased like this. So he uses the light to crease the folds. I believe. Is it just it's because it's like curve in here? Is that why it's like this? So it's kind of like the show of that? Probably. Oops. Doesn't look like there's shadows on. Oh, there's shadows on the ring, actually. Right? Like the inside here is a little bit darker, and it's yeah. So there is shadows on it. This is where we use our new skills. Oh, also there's this shadow here. I just seen that. This is where we use our new skills, though, that we've been trying to acquire. Drawing folds is hard. Yeah, I've only done one character with folds. So this one is so I traced this. I did not draw this. I traced it from this one. But I did draw this one. And this one I had someone in here who was like telling me how to go with the folds and like kind of like pick the knee as the point, and then that's where the tension is being brought up to, and that's kind of how they explained it to me. It's, you know what's really interesting about drawing is I never realized this, is that there's so much science behind drawing. Like you have to understand how like things fall with gravity or get pulled by with gravity or force. Like you don't need to know the mathematical equations, but you need to be able to, be able to visualize it. Which I never thought about before. So why do they? I don't know the reasoning between the like shades they picked for the shadows here. How long have you been drawing? This looks like it's lighter. Looks like this color. Kind of looks like it's along the ridge here, like this. This is kind of making it look like it's beveled. And then let's just blur the edge real quick. There we go. And I think the same thing happens here with this, but I think it has like the highlights at the top here, and then here's the shadow on the bottom, and the highlight on the top. It's kind of hard to see though, because it's kind of low res. I need to start getting higher res photos for this stuff. I just don't know where to find higher res, what's it called? Sources. Alright, and then let's go back to here. Should I have done this with blend? What is blend gonna do for me here? It kind of pushes it out. So maybe if I blended the edges a little. And then like blended them again. Maybe like that. I don't know which one I prefer, to be honest. I guess we could use them in both, because now we have this part that I use the eraser on, and now I can go like this. Yeah, that is much more like a gradient right there on this one. Alright. Na 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 na. If this goes well, though, I want to try coloring that Yasmin. Oh, you know what? This is gonna really help with this part up here. Mine kind of I kind of miss getting it in the right spot. So it's kind of have to wing it a little like this. No, not like that. Not like that at all. It's a circle, so it'd be like that. I think I need it bigger, to be honest. I just did all that erasing just to go put it all back. Look at that. I probably could have just controlled, what's it called? I just felt like it wasn't very noticeable far away. Maybe that's how it should be. Whoa, how do I get this ruler? Get this ruler out of here. There we go. And why does it puts me all the way down here? Where's the folder? Here it is. There we go. I'm using the same layer to the shadows. I was gonna add a color layer afterwards. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to. I'm kind of winging this, to be honest. I have no clue what I'm doing. This is the first time I've ever done something like this, so I was giving it a shot. And grab this. No, not liquefy. Blur. If you have any suggestions instead, I am all ears. I think that doesn't look that bad. Does it look like a? Kind of looks like a flat color to me. I'm gonna be honest. You know, I'm bringing all this shadow back. I don't know what it's undoing right now, but we're just gonna go like this, and yeah. Yeah, I think that worked really well. Let's give this a shot. And then I go down here. This. Oh, you know what? This makes it look like. So why does he use hard edges here, though? This is even drawn by a human. Like nowadays, it's like hard to know. Wait, this looks like it's this color on the inside here, actually. Yo, Safi, how are you doing? I am trying to learn how the color. I did not draw this. Put disclaimer, I traced it. I'm trying to learn how values. I'm learning values. Also, this came out really cool. Where is it? Not that. Definitely not that. Is it up here? That came out really cool. I'm getting better at this values thing. And then I also made a little, where is it? Witch hat. Like I copied and I chiseled that out, so that was fun. And now I'm trying to, I'm like using this as like an example, and I'm trying to kind of copy their shading and see what I learned from it. Yep, and that's what I've been up to. How about you? How's your day going? You threw an art piece on the server? Let me check it out. Let me check it out. That is nuts. Here it is. Ooh. Half those things can kill me. uh, that's cool. I like the little jelly in the corner. I really like your. Do you use like water colors with that? Like how do you color that? Is that water paint or whatever it's called? Watercolors. All right. It looks really like I. Your style is awesome. It looks like very like elegant, if that's the right word. Um, use Crayola watercolor solid colors. Hey, hey, look, they're the old and trusted. You know, no reason to go against the tried and true. Uber affordable watercolor set. It looks really nice. I know art supplies get real expensive. I used to have like several $1,000s in Copics. I say I, but is my ex. She was addicted to Copics. Every time we'd go out, she'd buy like 2 or 3. Is this 2 different colors? My eyes feel like they're playing tricks on me. I wish I grabbed a couple. I wish I grabbed a couple. Damn, you've been getting a lot of art supplies from Dollar Tree, and it's been great. Dollar Tree, okay, Dollar Tree is like low key broken. I love going in there. You always find like the most random stuff in the Dollar Tree, and then you end up spending way more. At least that's what happens to me. Probably looks odd because you haven't painted with the rest of the Oh, true, true. It's also low res. I think that's like one of the biggest issues. I need to get better at finding references that are not such bad quality. How does are these lights? That looks like highlights. Without a lot of dark values in yet, it makes it look odd sometimes. Oh, okay. So one of those trust the processes. This might be a lighter shadow. First time I get to use my lightest shadow. Let's go. I'm so bad at drawing these, like... I feel like I use the eraser as a brush more than I use the brush as a brush. Kinda looks like there's a lot of these right here. Like whenever it kind of comes down. I guess not here. Oops. There we go. Now I'm starting to question if these are lighter, if this is a lighter shadow, or if it's just the... No, it's definitely a lighter shadow. Like 100%. Did I just get lazy on this side? Like, what happened here? What did... That was I just like, nah, I'm good? Whoops. This is the only reason I thought maybe they could be the same shadows, because after we go around the bottom like part of the cap, Alright, there we go. There we go. Sounds. I just decided not to draw any of this. What happened? Does this go like this? Yeah. I think once the like month is up and I make like a video on it, I'm just gonna like go back to like super basics instead of like trying to brute force my way through. Get myself some fundamentals. The fighting game player in me is screaming to build up my fundies. I'm also kind of like abusing just learning new stuff and putting it all together. Like that initial burst when you first like learn something. Why did I pick such a big project? Like I could have picked something so much smaller to highlight, or I mean to do. In my head, like art is a lot faster than it is, and I don't know why. I feel like that's probably the general public's view on it too, which is why people are like cheapskates to artists. They don't realize like how long art actually takes. Plus, all the time it took to learn how to get that good. Because people just don't understand. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about those until after I get all of this done. So where are we on the little spikes? Because I clearly didn't put much effort into doing these right. Alright. I kind of have this area down here. Like a very thin shadow. If the light's shining on this way, shouldn't this... Oh, it should be shadowed. Hey, look at me. I'm figuring stuff out. I was like, this is weird. Why isn't this one shaded? It's because I skipped it. Wait, this one should also be shaded too. Why isn't this one shaded? Is it because the angle is coming in here, like, weird, so you can't see the shading or something? It's because the way it's, like, wrapped around? I don't know. Alright, let's get this. I think we can actually go a little bit more. There we go. What about this thing? This thing. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Why doesn't this one have a shadow? Is it just already? Was it already? What's it called? No, but this one has a shadow. What? Oh, you know what? This is supposed to be like this. Like that. Because it actually covers this bottom part that I never bothered to draw in. um, Oops. Alright. Let's go over this way. Now, here's what I'm wondering, right? Is like, if I were to put red here, or the colors here, could I already see, like, kind of the shape forming? If I put it on, like, multiply? Also, I'm thinking this was supposed to be this color. Like, I think this might have been because it would be in a not so dark spot. Yeah, this is over here. In fact, yeah, I'm just gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. I think it's because it's on the lighter surface that it looked different to me. I think we only have like 2 shades of gray. Whoa. Okay. Do that. Any of these need cleaned up? No. A little here. A little on this one. Let's just do this and then. No, that was good. That was good. All right. There we go. Uh. Oops. We'll take it. We'll take it. Now we haven't even finished this yet, so I don't know why I'm like moving on to the next part. All right. This up here. Like this. All right, I think that's good. I think we got this entire thing shaded up. Now we get this weird wire thing. So how are we gonna do this? It looks like this part is literally just all shadow right here. Like this just looks like it's all shadow until you get to here. No, then it even has more shadow there. I think it's just got highlights on top of the shadow or something. I don't know. It's like lightened there, but it's still okay. This is where it starts to like get light. Is up here. It's like this. Is it like a hard edge? Kind of looks like a hard edge, actually. Whoa. Alright, it looks like there's shadow on this side, right here. And then shadow on this side as well? I don't understand why there's shadow on both sides. Maybe it's just the way it's turned towards it. Actually, this one doesn't look like that much like shadow. Dang. Low res image. This looks good over here. And it's up here. We have a little. Or are those not shadows in their highlights? Oh. Sorry. Amber alert. Sorry about that. Some poor kid is missing. It's actually a kid with like severe autism, it says. I hope they find him. There's a possibility he's just like actually just in the area. When I did some work as a guard for a couple years, and one time we had a little like 2-year-old running down the street. We're like on like a main road, and like the old guy that I was working with immediately runs out there to go grab the kid. I'm like, what the, I'm like, what do we do? And he goes, well, first we gotta grab him. And W security guard, because I wouldn't have been smart enough for that. I'm gonna be honest. I was too flabbergasted about what I saw. And then yeah. We ended up having him stay with us in the guard house. We called the cops, and luckily the mom had already called the cops on her end. The uncle was supposed to be watching the kid, and the uncle left the door unlocked, and the kid just walked through it. I'm so confused with these colors right here. I'm not sure any of this is shaded. There we go. This part is down here. I'm like 100% sure this has got to be right here, right? It's so much darker. Why would it be? This is like where the light is coming from, though, right? Unless the light's coming from the front here. I feel like the light is coming this way because of these shadows and everything. Well, then why is the shadows coming down here? I don't know what. The light's weird. Do this. Should I like go back and forth between the two pictures? What does it look like in color? Okay, this part, yes. That part, I guess. This part, yes. This looks like the whole bottom part is shaded over here. And then when we get these joint areas that... Well, this one's shaded. None of the other ones are. It just looks like I keep the bottom line. Yeah, yeah, it just looks like I give it like a roundness to it. Alright. Whoa, we have color. I'm just gonna do this and like do the whole hat all the way around, and then this can be like that. And then like I'm gonna just pretend this is here. We'll just do this and the highlights as if it's here. Which is which is kind of funny to me. Mm-hmm. This. Alright. Let's grab that blur tool. I like using this thing to just whoop, whoop. This is so much fun. Is this one blurred? I think that's just a dark shadow there. I think it's a hard shadow. Alright. Oh, and I guess I should do the same for the ones that are in here. Right? Because it's like the same thing. They're It's supposed to be showing the roundness of the object. So unless it's like this part's going to be like a hard shadow here. Alright, it looks like I got all of it. Oh wait, no, here's some. Whoa. Let's go a little bit smaller, I guess. There we go. Actually, yeah. There we go. This is taking forever, ever. How's it looking? Not bad, not bad. Things got roundness to them, you know. Got straight edges too. Alright, let's finish this hat up. What was that? But absolutely nothing came out because I was on the blend tool. I was like, what is going on? Okay, what I don't get, alright. What I don't get, should this have been this color? I'm not really sure. And we have this kind of comes over like this. Like that. Fill this in here. And then this kind of wraps around the same way that this does right here. It follows the curvature of the hat. Alright. Let's clean up these edges. And then so this actually goes closer like this. Right? And like the halfway here, yeah. And then this goes like this. Honestly, I should just fill this in right here and then color everything else. I feel like that's the smart way to go about this. Like this. And then I can get this color and brush it in here. That is not. Oh, this is my lightest one, right? I forgot we used that. And then how exactly do we want to? this. Unless that's this color in there. That might be that. It kind of looks blurred. So it kind of looks like it's this color. That's like coming through. I mean, that actually looked like what it was. Was like this, like, whoop. Alright, so I'm gonna color this. Is that too far? No, that actually looks good. And then we're going to come down here like this. Like that, I think. Let me shape it up a bit. Kind of like that. Whoa. Might have came too deep in. Okay. That looks good. Like that? I don't know. This part kind of looks like it got blended. I don't know. It's weird. Let me zoom in on it. That does not look blended when I zoom in on it. It looks lighter, like he let go. So maybe if I blur it a little from my hard edges that I have there. Alright. And then we get our blur. And we come over here. Like that. Like this. Alright, now we take the eraser. We take the eraser. Now we take this thing. And then we do like a hard erase. Starting up here. Kind of comes down like this. Like, like that, maybe? And then this has to be cleaned up too. Yeah, that's fine by me. Alright. Um and now, well, this part has like, I think, comes up a little higher here. Because I think it goes like this. Yeah. Alright. And then we take the blur tool. Blur it together. I don't know why it I don't know why it looks like this. Alright, whatever. Yeah, we got that. Go up here. What if we go over this way? Come down over here. Alright. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. There we go. That was a nice clean edge right there. Wow, we haven't even made a dent into this. We haven't even made a dent into this. Right. And then this part. Moreover, that. This looks like a lighter fold, though. Where exactly is this? So it starts right here, and it goes up to by the eyeball. So why is that shaded? What is causing that? Is it because this hat is tipped up, and then this is supposed to be? It's supposed to look like it's tipped down afterwards. Kind of. That's what I'm guessing. I am super thirsty. I'm going to, after I do this, get a drink. Get up, get a drink, get a stretch. You know, all the above. Where, so if I were to connect this up, it's like halfway through the eyeball. So here. There we go. Like that. And then this one's like that. That weird turn into it. Hey, we can finally use the paint bucket tool. Save ourselves some time. Look at that. Nice little, maybe. Like that, maybe? And then... like this, maybe? Who's sausage on? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, and then we got a dark one over the top of this. I low-key, I'm gonna do this part because it's really easy, and then I could be like, I finished the top of the hat! And then, like, use that as an excuse to get up. So this starts almost... Where's this fold at? Halfway through this fold, right here. So right here, halfway through this fold. Like, I could just... I could do this, and then I could take the... What's the paint bucket tool? G. What? Oh. Gives gradient first. Ugh. Who wants that? Alright, and then... Unravel, but it's a dosing. Yeah, like... Hey, that doesn't look bad. Alright, and that's the hat. The inside of the hat. I might have bit off more than I can chew. I'll be right back, though. Alright, I am back. Sorry that took a while. I went downstairs and realized everything was open, all my windows. So, there's probably a million bugs in here now. And, yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's like an old house, so you have to like air it out every day. Otherwise it smells. Smells like old people. Smells like old people. Alright, get back to it. So, I don't know. Should we color these, right? What I'm thinking is if we color this, then we can see how it looks and if we're doing things right. I think it's like a good starting point. Although we don't have the highlights. So I don't know if we want to do that first. Because there's not many. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Alright, that might be a good idea. Alright. I don't really know what we do for the highlights. That's a little too bright, I think. Um, uh, where the... Oh, did I hit Control Z too many times? Shaking my head. I mean, it is kind of white. It's like really white, right? It's not that light, though. That looks about right to me, maybe. No, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. We did not bring this shadow up anywhere near high enough. That's crazy. Alright, we'll fix that after this. Um, got this here. We're gonna have this here. That looks like. Then another spot here. Are those like hard lights or are those blurred too? They kind of look like hard lights. Alright. And I think we just do this now. The thing down here. So we'll do it on the part that we didn't color before. Maybe it'll look like we have something there. I'm just going along the line. Oh my god, please cut in. Alright. not really. Doesn't really show up there. Not this much though. Maybe something like that. That one. Kinda looks like there's one on here. That. I don't know. Yeah, that looks like that's it. This has a highlight here. Alright. And I think that's it. Yeah, that looks like it. So we just have this one spot here that we have to expand real quick. Because we clearly didn't do this further enough. Far enough. Should be like here. Why is it so long? What the? There we go. And then we can around this corner. Alright, that works there. And then this one is like a, yeah. Okay, that looks fine. That looks good. Alright. So now I think we add flat colors, right? So let's go back here, and then let's hide these. Oh, we have to put these in here. And then, yeah, that looks fine. Hide these. Okay, that looks cool, actually. That looks kind of cool. I love seeing stuff like that. All right, let's do the what's it called? The flats. Want like a brown color? What kind of brown is this? Why is oh, I just have to put my more like a maroon. Like it's a brown reddish color. It's like on the desaturated reds is how you get this brown color, it looks like. So let's find yeah, like that. Alright, and then we got this right here. You know, we're just gonna use the straight line. Just so we can make this faster. I don't know if I like that color. I think I want it more like darker. Yeah. I think that's a much better color. Like that. Alright. Now we need a yellow. It's like a gold. It's more on the orangey side. So a lot of light because it's shiny. And then in between like orange and okay. We're learning, guys. We're learning. I think these are also. I think it's like that or something. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care that much. I don't care that much. All right. But I do care. Maybe oranger? What about this? Okay, yeah, that works. That works. I didn't even notice there's a shadow over here. Um, let's grab this. This is definitely, it's like the same region, but slightly darker. So like here, right? Hmm, maybe a little bit more orangey. I think that's probably fine. All right, that in there. And then this red is going to be the same for all these parts. So we're just down to the red. That looks like... Alright, what am I thinking for the red? It's a darker red. I'm thinking like... I don't know, it's actually kind of brighter. How saturated? It's like slightly desaturated dark red. How's that? What's this say? Honestly, that wasn't that far away. Right? Like I kinda have that. Alright. Let's do that. Let's grab a brush for this terrible, terrible line that we did over here. We didn't even complete, so now I'm just doing it by hand. I don't even know. I want to talk to past me and be like, why did you do it like this? Are you stupid? Like, what's going on here? Alright. I think that's fine. I think, we need to do this so we can fill the rest of this in. Alright. Whoops. Alright, I think this is like the only thing we have to fix up now. Oh, and the what's it called? These. Is that the only gap? Okay. I would rather have to fix this than the other one. Alright. I think we're good to test things out. I think I got the colors pretty decent. So if we turn on the shadows and then we put this on multiply, nothing happens. What? Why not? Is it too dark? What's going on here? Why? Okay, there we go. Ooh, hold up. I mean, it's a little dark. It's a little dark. Nothing a little... I mean, it's not that bad. Not that bad, just saying, just saying. Oh, we didn't put the highlights in. Yeah. Then I think this was this add. That's definitely not add. Color burn? No. Lighten maybe? Soft light? Hard light probably. Hard light. But I don't know what I'm supposed to put for highlights. Overlay? No, that's not doing anything. Add glow? Add. Oh, add. Oh wait, glow dodge. I mean, glow dodge kind of looks good right there. I don't know why that worked though. It looks like I missed a lot of the highlights on the Bren. I think that's the biggest thing of what I missed. Does this look brighter to you guys? It is brighter. Is it brighter just because they like colored it brighter or something? They did like a gradient or something? Or is it on me? Either way, I'm liking it. It looks a lot more alive than anything I've drawn. Or colored, I mean, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, we're gonna get right back into it. I'm just appreciating what I've done. But I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Oh, we have so much left to do though on this thing. I don't know if I should do the whole thing. There's so much of it. I guess her face doesn't have much in terms of highlights, does it? Yeah, but look at the cape. Everything else. So much. So much. I think we should do it. We should do it. I feel like this is like teaching me stuff. It's teaching me like the folds. Like they create a lot more depth in terms of like distance. Is that what I'm trying to say? I feel like the little like tiny bit of gradient shading we did, it doesn't really feel that impactful. What if I just do this? Is it like actually impactful? Oh, it is actually impactful. It just you just can't tell. Ah, okay. All right. Like if I, yeah, yeah, look at the difference between those. This looks flat and this looks round. Hmm. This is cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is cool, guys. And at the same time, I'm terrified of doing the rest of it. That was an accident, but it's also really cool. I was just gonna turn off the shadows. Yeah, they add so much depth. All right. I guess that's enough procrastinating. That's still cool too. Yo, I didn't draw this. Okay, I didn't draw this. Oh, let me show you though. What was this? Multiply 80% or 40%? Why? Oh no, that's this one's supposed to be. I glow add, and then this is, or is it called multiply? Yeah. Wait, this is wrong. I don't know how to do this stuff. Glow dodge. That's what it was. Glow dodge. All right. Take a lookie. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? In the Discord? Yo, Melon. Oh, hey, everyone. Thank you so much, Confused, for the raid. Big shock. We are currently learning values. I traced over this art. It's not me who drew it, so I'm not taking credit for that. Let me give a shout out to Confused before I do my whole spiel. I am Renaissance. I am a hot sauce VTuber slime thing. Still a work in progress on that. I'm learning to draw, and I'm like about 40 days in. It's about 10 days into digital art. Again, I didn't draw this, but I did do the shading and whatnot. This because I've been trying to look at this and figure out uh, the values and the differences, and that's mostly what I've been working on. How was your stream? Confused. I did cool stuff like this. Is like to me. I don't know why I like seeing all this stuff about anything there. It's so like visually appealing to me. Not as cool as boxes. Oh, where's the last one? No, here it is. And I carved out a little. We had to do like different like shapes, carve things out of them, rounded corners. I'm just doing a bunch of different exercises that will teach me like values and whatnot. Um, yeah. And then I was like, okay, I did a bunch of exercise. Let's try to color this. So that's what I've been working on. So yeah, I'm gonna turn these back into normal and start getting back into the shading process. I have been living boxes, alright? Boxes haunt me in my sleep. We miss out on a bunch of this stuff over here. So I do have like a lighter color here that I can kind of shade with. Right, I think this is See, this is why I have 2 references, so I can come back and look at this. Yeah, so this is like a shadow. Okay. And this is kind of like a start at like where this one ends, I think. Something like this. And it actually kind of looks like it fades. So let's do this, and then we're gonna pull it out. You're gonna start making some food. Want to take a looky when it's done? All right, all right. Sounds good. Sounds good. I know how it is after you finish streaming. You're just like, I want to go eat, get a drink, stretch. So I think you've been streaming longer than me. So I'll catch you when you get back. We've also been jamming out that Ado. If anyone has any requests though for music, I'm always down to swap it. Oh, have I? I've just had her playing this whole time. Oh, I haven't had like just anime in general. My bad. I'm like the only person on the planet who can sit there and like listen to the same. It's not bad. I just, for other people, they probably don't want to sit there and listen to like the same artist the entire time. For me, I'm jamming. I've listened. I'm like one of her #1 fans. All right, I can sit there all day. It's actually how I practice like Street Fighter. Is I turn on Aldo and just like keep just practicing combos for hours. Let's see. So how do I tell at some point it becomes a vibe to true? I just have to brainwash my viewers. Guys, there's secrets, subliminal messages in the audio. Listen to Ado. Ado Nation. Ado is #1. Go Team Japan in the World Cup. Alright, I think it looks something like that. Kind of hard to tell. And then this one's actually supposed to come out over here. It's just a random guy saying you should follow. You're right. Like, follow, subscribe. Like, follow, subscribe. Yep, we might be onto something, actually. I don't know if that's against TOS. Someone's had to have tried it, right? Alright, is there any more? It's kind of hard for me to see the highlights on this. No. Okay. Alright, I think we got all the shadows on there. So we'll move down to her hair. Man, hair is a lot easier to see the highlights on. Also, this is just like much easier because it just follows the brim of the hat. Wait, if she was in which hat? At Lear, she would be a brim hat. That's oh no. She's evil. I should use markings to kinda help me with this. I shouldn't use markings. I should use the shape of the hat. That's what I should use. You think witch hats are so cool? Yeah. That anime has the coolest hats. And Megumi has the coolest hat, actually. She's #1 on that. I think this goes like this. I think she wins that award for coolest hat. I feel like this brush has superpowers that doesn't go over the lines. Well, besides here. Whatever this brush was that we downloaded, top tier. Let's see. Why is there a line coming down here, though? Where is that from? Is that her ear that's creating that shadow? Or is it supposed to be like a hair that's like the back of a strand or something? Using brush hacks? I wish. I have no clue if I should be like downloading like brushes or whatnot. I'm using like basic like stuff that comes with the program. I need those super powered brushes. Okay, this is honestly probably making more work for myself. There we go. I also feel like I don't think it's right, but I feel like I shade more, not shade more, like shape my paints with the eraser tool more than more than the actual brush tool. I don't know, like I'm more comfortable taking stuff away than I am like bringing it in. I don't know if anyone else is like that. Okay, let's get this down here. And then we can kind of... Small question, where's the bottom line for the hat thing? You mean right here? It's the photo's cropped. Or wait. Oh, this right here? I don't know what happened, but I forgot it yesterday. But I put a bunch of... I shaded it, though. I don't know what happened to it. I think by that point, I was done copying it. I was like, I'm so through with this. And just, like, sped through the rest of it. That's the only thing I can think of that happened. Alright, and then this kind of looks like... You know what it looks like? It looks like it's kind of blurred. So let's do that. Get the blend. No, the blur. Too much blur. There we go. I don't know, is it? Like, it's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. The more I stare at this, the more I'm just, like, seeing things. Been dealing with nothing with black and white all day is, like, starting to mess with my brain. I've been doing all this on the highlights? Okay, I don't think this is actually that bad of a deal. All right. I think this is very salvageable. I notice it at a I noticed it at a very good time. I think we just do this. Copy, delete it, paste it, and then we're gonna come back, delete this on the highlights, and then fill it in on the other spot. Quick fix. Quick fix. Oh, I forgot to get the rest of that. That's okay. There we go. Bring this back. Grab this color again. Brush it on real quick. There we go. Quick fix. Quick fix. Nothing to worry about. Oh my god. Guess what layer we're on again? I'm actually just dumb, guys. I am so bad at this. I did it twice in a row. Alright. We're on the highlight layer now. Wait. Why are we on the highlight? This is a highlight layer copy. Wait. Wait, what? Why did it copy this? Well, I'm just, I'm gonna merge it down. That's all. Yeah, that's good. Okay. That's what was going on there. That was weird. Alright, there we go. And let's get rid of this. Go like this. There we go. We're back. Lesson today, check your layers. There's a bot. I know! I haven't even saved today. I'm pretty bad at that. Alright. Where's the hat begin and end? Did I just not draw it, or... No, I did. Okay. Alright, and then we're drawing this from the line here. What's going on here? Why can't I draw? Do I not have this color? Uh-oh. I don't know what we did. Hopefully we didn't do this gray here. How do I see it? Where's my white? Didn't I do like white as one of the first ones? Is this it right here? And all these look the same, guys. Here it is. Flashbang coming. Here we go. I was about to delete the white background now. Alright. There we go. And we are back on the shadow layer. We did it, guys. I almost just panicked there for a second. That actually looks fine. And then I can get rid of that, and I can just probably do this, right? Well, yeah. Well, I guess we don't even see the answer to that question. So I'm just assuming it's yes. All right. Wait, have we been doing this wrong too? Oh my. Wait, no. No, this is right. This is right. This is right. I was worried there for a second. I thought we were using our super dark on that. Is this our super dark? Kind of looks like it. All right. We have the underside of this right here, this strand. Why did I think this was gonna take me like an hour at most? This is like an entire day project. I clearly overestimated my skill set. Worst prediction. I did not know how long it takes to do this many shadows with like the different shadows. I'm even lost what I'm doing right now. What just happened there? Why didn't I get anything? Oh, I was on eraser. Okay. Brush. Now you do for future reference. Yeah. It also means, I guess, tomorrow we're gonna try to color Yasmin. Right? This was like the idea was to color her, but first learn how to like render from someone else. So I saw this picture and I was like, oh, this is a cool picture. I'll try to learn this kind of color. So if it comes out cool again, I'll know, okay, I'm doing this right. I'm not sure if this is shadows or just dark. I mean, it's all flat colors, so I guess it doesn't matter, right? I'll just do it the flat colors. Now, how do we? So it's really light on her skin, the shadows. Why is that? Like, there's darker ones here by the. Is this just supposed to be this color right here? Or right here? And it was just lighter because the skin's lighter? That might be it. So this I might want to, like, do this, too. Or something, I don't know. Why it's so random on like, oh no, my phone died. So random on like what it actually blends, what it doesn't. Run and draw femboys? This is close enough. Like it's not like she has anything. We did a lot of cool stuff with values today, though, Lich. Also, how's your day going? Close enough isn't good enough? I mean, I feel like a Megumi cosplay is actually the gateway drug to being a femboy. Like, I think it's like a legitimate pipeline. It was fine, but you're dreading tomorrow? Oh, no. Sometimes, so I guess the shadows are just different than how I imagine them then. Because I would figure I would go with this curve of this, but it's actually the flat line of the plane that's closer to me instead of the shape of the what's it called? Shadow. Sometimes work just be like that. There we go. That looks right. Yeah, just a lot of overtime at work. I forgot to give her lines here. That's okay. We're just gonna give this little spot right here. And maybe it'll work. No one will know. No one be none the wiser. Um I swear this is lighter right here. Why is this shadow lighter? Is this shadow lighter too? Or is this shadow darker? I'm stressing right now. I'm stressing. I think this shadow and this shadow are darker. And I think this shadow is darker. I think they're this color. Um, just working overtime, unemployed. Enjoy it while you can. Truly, you have so much time right now. Enjoy it while you can is probably the best thing that you can say. You really do be like that. Eventually, one day you're like, "Yo, guys, you guys want to like play some games together?" And they're like, sorry, my kid. I have to take care of them." And you're like, "Oh, okay." And then you go and you learn how to draw. You know what? Same here. That's when I'll get a job too. That sounds like a good time. Okay, I think I did that. No, it's pretty good. Everything's blurring together for me. Okay, this one's definitely lighter though, right? Yeah, it's definitely lighter. All right. Let's see. To be honest, you want a job because you woke up today and ate like toast steamed, and now you're watching did nothing. You can practice drawing, but wake up, draw some boxes. Don't play games until you draw 50 boxes a day. Is this not just shadow here? I don't know why it's shadowed here, but we'll take it. Um, so I think I got all the stuff on her face. I am not bothering with her eyes. Her eyes look like a pain in the butt, and I'm not bothering with them. We're not learning how to render eyes today. All right, let's check the hair. Let's check the hair. Okay, I think we got most. Okay, we haven't come up here. Oh, heck no. It's power leveling. Think about all those times you've grinded in a video game. If you just use that time to draw boxes, you know. I think this was this color. And why is it goes all the way up here? What am I even doing with this? It like comes up here and comes down here like this. Alright. And then we draw this like this. I didn't even realize the time. I want to finish the hair, and then I'll probably call it a night after we have like the hair. Like I want to color the hair too, but the coloring takes like 2 seconds, so I'm not really worried about that. All right. This part's weird. It looks like there's shadow here, but I don't know why. There's definitely here. All right, that's good. Um. Oh, this is super dark in here. That's where we take this. And we have some fun with it. I actually don't need to color that part. Um. Oh, this. Why is this colored? Is this? Wait. No. Okay. Does her hair just have like a towards the end like a gradient on them or something? It kind of looks like it. Like these parts. I don't think that's shadows, because why would these be shadows? The light's right there. What? Okay, there we go. Mm. All right. Let's see. Let me have to go and clear some of that out. I don't think I've heard this one before. This feels new to me. Or it's not that popular. Oh yeah, I've heard this. Never mind. You know, sometimes you just hear like a like part of the song that you like completely forgot existed. Um, Am I missing some? Oh, there's a part here that's like what? Oh, there's a part here that's kind of like this. Yo, hey Mech, how are you doing? Yeah. I did not draw this, by the way. I'm only doing the shadows from this. I traced this. I think everyone does. She is the best character probably ever. I don't know. I don't know about ever. She's definitely up there on amazing characters, though. Yo, Lucky! Everyone's on. Maybe I'll stay up a little bit later than if everyone's on right now. Um. Well, no. Let's get this down here. We have been chipping away at this. How's your night been? I drastically. Oh, sorry. That's a Amber Alert. Autistic kid lost. Second time they've played it. Sorry. I don't even know if you guys probably did hear that. It was pretty loud. Um, there, like that. Okay. Is this also hair? This feels like dark hair though, like back here. You're still doing gestures? Wow, you brushed over that so fast? Wait, what did I brush over so fast? The alert? Oh, okay. I already covered it earlier. It's the second time it ran. It's just an Amber Alert. I don't know. I don't even know the area, so I can't even help the kid, unfortunately. Like even if I was out there, like and saw the kid being dragged around, I wouldn't even know that that's what, you know. I wouldn't know I was there. What the? Is this I just not give this? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I was like, what is going on here? What is going on with this? I did not do this. I took some creative liberties with this hair, apparently. And now it's biting me in the butt. Wait, this is the part where we should use our skills we've been learning from this. Oh, with an addition of anatomy again. Nice. You're gonna be a master of bodies. I think that's a. Yeah, I think you're doing it the right way. I'm just kind of, I'm like cheesing this, you know, um, by like learning like all this stuff. Like I should really slow down and try to build up the fundamentals. But I want to make a cool drawing by 30 days that I'm proud of. Um, let's see. Where's this hair? Right here? Is this what this is supposed to be? Okay, no, this one's good. This one's supposed to be like this. And then this is covered. Okay. Wait, and then I think these back two are actually covered, except for like here. Yeah. All right. Do, do. Mac, did you watch the Ludwig versus what's his face? T1? Alright. I think we have to do the highlights now, actually. That's what I think. So what we got, someone showed you the Marissa? Yeah, dude. Not only that, it was the most perfectly executed strategy. So for non-fighting game players, oh, that's what just gives the Drons the most life. Yeah, I can see that. Their body's moving around. What stands out is the other's different. It might seem like the right way. Everyone's ways. True. Your way, you definitely like feel the physics around it. But yeah, for anyone who to jump back to the what's it called? No, it's not. That's his own fault. All right, let me explain. So, I assume everyone knows who Ludwig is in Tyler 1. But if not, they're you have a lot to learn about Twitch. But they did a exhibition match at Evo a couple days ago, and what happened was this match had been planned out for months. Tyler 1 is like a high master rank player, and Ludwig is like a platinum player, and Ludwig wasn't even jumping on to practice or anything like that. So everyone thought Ludwig was going to lose. However, he was secretly playing a second account with a coach specifically teaching him how to play Marissa. The hair highlights don't make sense on this. Why is the highlights up here? What's being highlighted up here? So basically, Ludwig wasn't playing. He wasn't showing anything. Like, style choice, maybe? I'm hoping this isn't, like, AI. Because this hand is a little bit sus, and I didn't realize until it was literally the last thing I traced over. Anyways, so Ludwig doesn't even look like he's playing the game. Everyone's like, come on, like, take this serious and whatnot, but he was secretly taking it serious. And he was having people play fake accounts to make it look like he was playing different characters. And then he picked the character that Tyler 1 has the most trouble with. Got the best coach for that, like the best player in the world for that, to coach him on it. And then, not only did he coach him on it, he didn't learn any of the, he didn't learn anything about the game other than how to specifically counter Tyler 1. And the reason why I say it's Tyler 1's fault for all this is that Tyler 1 himself refuses to play games. He does something called one and done, so he'll never give you the rematch. And so, okay, so this like still the magenta color. He will never give you the rematch, which means he never learns how to adapt to other players. And that ended up costing him the game because he had no clue how to adapt to Ludwig strategy at all, and he himself didn't have a strategy that he could like really work with against Marissa because he never played against her. So it was like the most perfectly calculated like strategy of all time in fighting games. And the part where he had fake people playing on fake accounts, I hate this stylus. It keeps getting stuck for some reason. So he had people play fake accounts, and Tyler 1 practice against those characters that he thought was that what's his face was playing. All right, I think this is like a gradient though, so I'm gonna like slightly make this darker and do like this right here, right? And then same on this one. Because that's what my brain is telling me, is that this is like a gradient. Which I wasn't supposed to color that last part right there. It's supposed to just... Oh my god, the thing keeps sticking. No. I'm just what is there? There's no way that this is a hole. Okay, this is what it's doing right here. That's what it's... There we go. I watched the latter half of it live. I'm done with trying with this thing. Alright, I'm done with this stupid... Alright. Alright, there we go. Then let's take this, get the blend tool. Trying to blend it out. Why does it look gray? Okay. Let's hop over here. Chie, how are you doing? Man, everyone's stopping by. Oh, we forgot to do these hair strands here. We even forgot to shade them. Let's do that at some point. I don't know how that one works. Wait. Why the stupid Silas, does anyone assume you understand thing you drew? I did not draw this. Alright. I'm just trying to learn how to color it. If you mean the trace in it, I did not pay attention. I was very tired last night. So I was not paying attention to that. Why? Oh, you guys don't understand how annoying it is with this Silas. How long has that red mark's been there? That's crazy that they've been here this long. Actually crazy. Oh my... I don't understand why this doesn't... Like, why it keeps getting stuck. I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna... That one's me. That one... Guys, that one was on me. It wasn't the brush. Alright. It's still doing it. It's still doing it! Please stop! Guys, I'm going crazy about this. I'm going crazy with this thing. Oh, you know why it's turning gray? Is because it's... There's not a lot of the color being pushed into it. How many times do I have to control Z right now? Look, the bro bucket is not behavior. Brother, if you've been listening for 2 seconds, you know that this is not my freaking bucket's fault! What is going on here? It's stuck on the liquefy. Because okay, so my Silas keeps holding down the button. is what's going on. I don't know how to fix it. It's getting really, really like annoying. Like it's starting to drive me insane. Alright. We still have to what's it called this part, but let's move on to color in the other parts of the face. So that looks like a peachy color. So what about like this? What do you guys think about this color? Oh my god, I think it's a little too warm for her. A little bit lighter. That looks... What? Oh wow, it's even lighter. That's crazy. Stop! Please! Stop drawing! I'll be honest, the peach looked much better. The peach looked much better. Please, 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 stop. I'm begging you, Silas, please. Oh my god, that's terrifying. We're keeping that. We're keeping that like it is. Alright, that looks like a pink, like almost like this color, right? And then that looks like this color right here. Oh my... What is that? Alright, I'm taking this thing out again. Give me a second. I don't know what's wrong with it. Nope, and I dropped... There it is. Alright, hopefully that fixed it. Hopefully. Ah! And I dropped it. There it is. We're suffering right now. This is a struggle. I'm definitely finishing after we do this. Like I am going to go to bed and just relax, wake up tomorrow, figure out what's wrong with the stylus, and approach this under a new mental, because we are crashing out right now to this thing. We look, chat gets dragged along into anything I'm like doing. All right, y'all here with me. Can I just... Oops. There we go. There we go. All right, let's hide the layers real quick. All right. So let's hide this, and then we're gonna bring back the shadows because we didn't finish the shadows on this thing. Yeah, we did actually. Then I was tripping. I thought I didn't do this for a second. All right. Then we're gonna put everything together now. All right. It looks beautiful. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Is gorgeous. I'm so good at this. All right. I am amazing. All right. Let's actually do it. There we go. I mean, I don't hate it. I'm not hating it. All right, tomorrow we're gonna tackle the rest of her outfit because that's gonna take like 50 hours. Um, I might pre-color everything, and so that way we only have to focus on the shadows. Because I think the important part of the shadows is going to be learning how to do these folds right here, and like the folds in general. Kind of the difference also between the hard lines and the soft lines. Um, her eyes are creepy. Maybe I'll render those on my own. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. I am beyond frustrated. Oh wait, I never did the under the hat. All right, hold on, back up. That's creepy. That's even creepier actually, and kind of cool at the same time. All right, we forgot to do this purple. I think this will really tie everything together. So it's like a blue purple, like right. Looks more purple than blue. And it looks not desaturated. Is it this one? That's way too pink. I think we want it darker, like this. Where do they have it? They have it way more in the purple. Crazy. All right. So let's look for it again. Desaturated purple. Okay. Um, Technically, this comes out like this. I think it's like that. There we go. Something like that. I don't know. Or we could just keep this one like this. All right. Is there anyone behind it? No. Okay. I mean, it looks nice like this. Looks nice with the purple. All right, let's turn it back on. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Well, I'm actually calling it for real this time. Let's see if there's anyone I know that is online. There is not. So we are gonna go into the art section and hopefully find someone. Let's scroll down. Let's look for a. It's about the same size. Oh wait, Rora's streaming. I don't know what Galaxy Burger is, but I'll send you guys to Rora's way. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Yeah, be chill with wait, someone's watching me on oh no I'm an idiot. My own stream is like on the bottom, but it looked perfectly like it was in some like I gotta show you guys this. It was I'm like over here and I see this in the bottom corner of my thing. Like it looks like I can't find a good spot to put this. It looks like the guy's watching it though. Like it was sitting perfectly on his his little whatever he has there. All right, let's go give Rora a shout out. Thank you, thank you. I hope you all have a good night as we sit here awkwardly together for like 5 seconds because that's how long it takes to send you guys that way. All right. I hope you all have a good night. Oh, snap. Let's